I sure hope it works. So I've been having some technical issues. If this works, that's fine, we'll play Horizon instead of Near. If this doesn't work, I'll probably have to call the stream and fix the problems. Okay, looks good to me. So the thing is, I need to limit my games to 60 FPS or 144, so it doesn't eat all the processing power available. This ensures that the stream and avatar get enough resources to be processed without lag. But I just set the game to 60 FPS, since this game just has an option for it. Yeah, let's go do the hunting ground. Here I was thinking, I love how the snow behaves, as I literally walk into a patch of snow that doesn't do the thing at all. I'm like, well, that's rude. I'm so sorry. There is stalkers here. I don't see them.
Hey, she's starting without us. Let's get down there, Flaming Skull.
Last time. That is not our name.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt.
Steady now, steady.
Was I really that low? I had no idea. At least now we know they are stalking outside. Well, that's no fun. Keep those peepers peeped for those invisible top sneaky sneakers.
starting without us. Let's get down there, flaming skulls.
Last time, Orkai, that is not our name.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt?
Well, that was rude. Those hit for so much damage. Hi, Bits, how are you doing?
I hardly broke a sweat.
Nothing gets my blood running like a honey. How about it, Ava? Did you find the next part?
I guess it's my own fault. I should have done a tower first. I'm okay with the enemies hitting this hard since there is a lot better healing available now.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Burgund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered. Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to tie? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did. Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of. I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters?
I'm a hunter and part-time therapist.
Now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit? So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems
I believe in them. They can make a good name for their group.
like a good place to find a snap maw, Fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Hi, Gail. I'm doing fantastic today.
Very cold. I get it.
This environment looks really good. Actually, does anyone else have this weird thing I have? Where if I get immersed in a game, I get really cold myself regardless of the temperature. I mean, I guess it's only with cold environments. I don't remember getting warm from it. But then again, our body does that already. Get that American freedom number out of here. What's that in C?
Fresh as it comes.
Why would I learn freedom units? That sounds like a huge waste of time. I think everyone knows America will maybe one day change to metrics.
No sign of him yet.
'Cause let's be unbiased here. Do you want to learn a system that is easy to remember, or a system you have to Google every time how much
Looks like
this
she beat us
obscure
to it.
measurement is?
Well, what do we...
These people spawned right next to me.
Weapons at the ready.
To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes.
No, 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 no. Rejected.
Sunshine snowshoes. Honestly, that's the best
We'll
one so far.
discuss it later.
You're not gonna be the one to stop.
Yes, I get you were used to Imperial, but imagine if you had to choose which one you would have to learn if you did know any. I'm not talking about, oh, my
System is so much better because I am used to it.
This is more about, let's speak the same language so we are on the same page. Move the world forward slowly. 'Cause otherwise, we would all be using the Tsumi system by now. One tsumi in the context of length is about 160 centimeters. Because that's how tall I am. Murder bits. I think my system has that because it's going to get complicated after I pass away. I'm not tall. 160 is short.
Time to bring down a few machines. No space. have to ditch something.
Really? Already?
Open quickly.
Bits, what are you trying to learn?
That was refreshing.
What even was with the For Dummies books? Those were so silly. But I guess nowadays we have WikiHow, so I shouldn't talk. Good thing I don't.
Damn, no more of these.
We got this! Don't let up! Spread out!
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Mikoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
There's only real answer here I strongly feel with.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Sunshine Scar Snows Nose of the North. Sunshine Scar Snow Shows of the North. Sunshine Scar Snowshoes of the North. Finally, take 3.
You're all right, Aloy. Thanks.
All right. Let's go get this ostrom off our backs.
I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
I kinda got used to hunting with you, Aloy.
Okay, up to the next. Oh God. That pun was terrible, and I like it. Can you not uninstall Edge? That's kind of awful, but oh well.
Nutritious.
Excuse me, what? Hey, I'm doing fantastic. Having a super good day today. How are you, Dante? Long time no see. Well, that's kinda garbage. Oh geez. The chat is just gone. Let me catch up. Hey, chat is back. Yay.
Backslash.
No. You heard nothing.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut. Need them soon enough.
Something tells me a good side quest is coming up.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Where are you, you invisible thing? Let's try.
I might not be alone down here.
So a good side quest for me would be an experience that I find
Fun.
I don't really care about the rewards. It's always kind of the same.
Here's one of the metal birds. I can't spare the weight. I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Hey, yes, and it says Catbot now. The Discord invite? It's official. You guys are awesome.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Really? I was expecting the voice log to be the clue rather than it just being the same thing as always, but they both say the same thing.
Can't carry more.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
No, he is completely fine. People having people problems.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Subject. Ban him. Subject. Ban him. Kenny, I get it. Okay. I really do. Faro is Fire Break's patron. Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog. Circle of ass kissing. Blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Fire Break's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also Blevins can flag army on Fire Break's dime. I'm begging please. Harris. You, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar.
Perhaps my focus can help me. Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Well, that was a little dumb. That slow motion jump is so dumb. Because it's like, ooh, intensive moment, but you know you can't fail because you don't have to press anything. Wait, we are back at the start.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
I'm not going to travel that far. I like the travel, but I got better things to do than spend 20 minutes traveling.
Some say they saw you climb the tall neck at the frost figures before the world. What possessed you to do that?
Also, I forgot to check out the chieftain armor and stuff. Ooh, health recovery.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Mountain is burned for as long.
You know I'll use both. And I have the flamethrower now. Hey, I think I got all weapon types now.
She spends all day up on that scaffold, spreading paint across.
Same way for ages. It suited us fine. I must coolly meddle with it.
See what this blue gleam is worth.
I'll give this to the Arsenal. Whatever they do, they do.
Heck yes. I'm gonna have to compare. That's exactly the upgrades we need. That's gonna be huge. That looks really promising.
Inatut has chosen his path. Let that
That's so fast.
When the old ones were fresh and raised, our numbers were still small. It was she who led us to the first beasts. We also remember the ravenous truck.
Yes, fine. Spend a
Yay, massive gear progress.
Shards on fancy weapons. Without real skill, they're as useful as Carja.
I do to Leo. So 3 the same type max. Otherwise, we are never getting a clean inventory with room for new stuff. Inventory management. Very fun. Hey more, I am currently playing Nier Replicant and Horizon Zero Dawn. After this one I want to start playing Subnautica Below Zero. That's going to be super fun. I think the original Subnautica was like one of the best games I've played on stream. At least most enjoyable. I don't think I can sell rocks, can I? Sure can't.
I can never make sense of her.
I prefer a tent I can take with me, thank you.
Okay, see you later, Leo.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks, only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started.
No way. Finally. Yay.
Improving my spear.
Back into inventory management. Well, that's super awesome. Let's see what the nearest quest is.
I never saw it.
Horizon replicant. Below zero.
I heard it was Inatut's fifth.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger. A pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
You must respect the claws beneath. It has survived for a long time.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, these arrows are more powerful than the sharpshooter arrows now.
You conjured the blue light back into the Tolnek. How?
Remember, Bannatai, when the old one... Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werek, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Copeland, am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with a Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werek supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werek had cause to quarrel, I was the solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werek's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werek has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling, he clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Warwick?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Well then. Here we go. Yep, that's the nearest quest.
I will never understand how snow works its way inside my boots.
Yet one murdered Karja.
I'm excited to try out my new weapons.
Quick way down.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Wow, they are all cruel.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
dream a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
Interesting.
But at least she did it for the men of her house.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, as the Huntress said.
I need this for the Blue Glee map. It's true, I'm always excited to stab something. Please don't call the cops.
Looks good.
Ooh. Even more damage. If I charge it fully.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
Uh-oh, that's not good. What did you do?
Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Wait, no way. If that's cool.
you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. Long day. And a longer night ahead, most likely. That'll keep my stomach quiet.
There is a lot of goats around.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. Maybe trying to hide. Karja armor. This looks bad.
Another Karja dead. And a Banoka exile. A life for a Karja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Eyes on me!
I don't like this armor.
Yes, coming for you. Quick!
Well, that was hecking rude.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Here we go. You know, I'm starting to feel very tempted to do 100%. I mean, it's a great game, but I'm like, you know, I'm already doing all the side quests. And having maps of everything is gonna be easy.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah. Hoo-hoo. I get it. What am I hearing? Yay, thank you so much for the resub, Monster Wards. Yeah, I have no clue what the sound is coming from. Awesome. I hope you've been having an amazing day today.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
He enjoying the weekend staying up calm.
Not much gets past them. Halfway there.
So we are into the DLC. The current mission is a guy was accused of murder and now exiled naked into the wilderness while we were getting evidence he didn't do it. Exile is in. He will not survive.
All the winters coming at once. Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Can you imagine how painful it would be if your fingers are frozen like that and you have to operate a bow constantly?
In a tut! In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Oh hi. I didn't see you there. Be right back looting.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
I must be doing something wrong. Oh, it needs to be arrows specifically, I guess.
But I take what I get.
Idea.
Watch your face!
Jesus. Hey, Bobby, how are you today? I'm glad to hear you are doing better. I hope the hospital wasn't for anything too serious.
Never know when I might need these.
I can't deny that my ears wiggle when you compliment them.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You had better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by the new law, if Unitet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Okay, here we go.
It's been a want is
Hee.
stare into the fire and lose myself for a while. Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not.
Where did his scar go? He had a scar from his chin to under his nose.
I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
How long must we wait for Security to finish her painting? It's been pages. They still are.
By the blue light.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Claws beneath was spotted in the gut.
Okay, really want to get the blue gleam map.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Time for more upgrade.
machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
Nice. Hi there, Ika. How are you?
None of the southern tribes rival.
The smart move is to stay away from claws beneath.
Let's sell some stuff first before I check out the blue gleam. Surprisingly, I can sell the disguise armor. Okay, let's go.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Machines whisper to Banakai. We go where the light goes. For we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in our heart.
Nah, Yar, if you're not here for a good time, then you can just move right along.
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen. Araya said you two were friends. I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak. Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Oh, we need sets of 3 now, do we?
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them? Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs. These pigments you want. Salts? The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but, You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are a call to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door. Do the machines listen to the call?
Hey, chat. You guys are awesome. So nice. And we are keeping it that way.
I don't know. Others like mine are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough. I'll see what I can find for you. Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the rabbit.
In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing.
Let's not fall down there yet. How are you doing today, Viper? I hope you are doing well.
They know where I am.
So let's find this blue gleam. Was that the sound I was hearing before?
The scrapes.
Hi there, dragon. Long time no see. How have you been?
Crystal shit. I gotta wash my fingers. Scrabbling a bit.
Where is the last one? Awesome. I've been doing fantastic. Having a very good day today. Especially with the new announcements we made today. If you haven't checked them out, it's in the Discord. Okay, the game doesn't want to cooperate anymore.
Ouch.
It's explicitly below. Could it be in a cave?
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out. Brew that up later.
How strange. Yeah, I have no clue. Wow. Thank you so much, Monster Wards. Killing them with kindness for you. Okay, let's go continue the main quest. Top sneaky time.
just the veneer coat, precious jewels.
I haven't really converted any enemies in a long time. Wait, is there another cauldron? This is the cauldron, isn't it? Oh my god, Pram. Hi. Welcome, lovely people from the land of Pram. Or should I say,
From the land of Smith.
how are you people doing today? Can't aim for shit. Lol.
Oh, they're hunting me.
Are the blaze canisters reinforced or what? Okay, see you in a bit, dragon. That we're going to end in an hour, so join our Discord if you haven't. That's since today. Discord.gg /catbot. Sorry I could not get /. So /catbot it will be. Yay. Have a good night, Dark. I hope you enjoyed your day.
Good meat.
Tell me, it's the cauldron, isn't it?
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you.
Hey, I am just discarding rocks.
Wear bright colors on the hunt.
I've heard
Oh, more side
you,
quests.
Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. It's
Oh my god, I'm sorry I missed the TTS requests again. But better late than never. Pram is a cutie.
defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the...
Yay. Thank you for the raid damage die. You could say that was a sneak attack. Thank you, awesome people.
Pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
Man, that's dark and depressing.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
UD&D is always fun. I run my own campaign privately. It's a ton of fun.
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
St. Meridian is a place where every need is met. No wonder the Carja are so delicate. Foolish young hunters. They speak of the claws beneath as though it's some...
Yay, more side quests.
You're
This
Aloy,
game
right?
truly never ends. Wait, is that Petra or whatever her name
My
was?
pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around, an ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those.
Someone get the spray bottle.
Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
That's what I like to hear. Gimme them upgrades.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows...
Hey, no problem. See you around Shoot Side Stream. Join our Discord if you haven't.
over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
This forge fire of yours, what do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
Remind me what we need to fix up.
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
Do I not already have all of these things?
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Best to steer clear of the clo- Never back down from a challenge, but neither am I eager to die. I could hardly believe my eyes. Only here in the cut. Looks so frail now.
Back in the cut.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Past bandits never would have thrived in the cut. How did they slip by us?
Hi.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
Bingo.
We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
I'll give this to the Oswald.
Banuk survive in the cut.
Oops. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All good. Also, there is no way we can finish the cauldron today, but we can see what we can do.
They say are rock breakers. Ah, there you go.
I'm sorry, what? So we all gather here for the claws beneath, and then it's like, you go all across the map.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create
Unconundrum things. My TTS didn't like that. And the Netherlands is the part in where the Netherlands is in Europe, above Belgium, left of Germany and across the pond from England.
possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it, and so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur.
Very secret if you are just telling me for no reason.
He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Wait, why? I guess this is a point of, this is gonna take a while. And I don't have time for that, so let's deal with someone else's issues for now.
We'll go soon, but not quite yet.
When you are ready then.
I still need to take care of a few things.
Understood. I'll be here.
Hey Pim, how are you doing? I suppose we can do that one. Pim, that sounds awful lol. Sounds like one recipe for not only alcohol poisoning but also dehydration and hangovers. Dehydration. In all, sounds like a bad time, my dude. Nope, sure doesn't lol.
Helpful.
Okay, I'm glad you're having fun. Then.
Let's do this. That's my chance.
I felt saying, okay, wow, that hurt, but I didn't lose any.
These will keep.
Yeah, I get very, extra wholesome. I'm past the main story into the DLC.
I might regret this. Tough, but I'm used to it.
There you are.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Oh yeah, it's rest of the stream. If you were to do it now, I would refund it for sure. Unless you insist. Insist. So yeah, we got the one part. God damn it, Robert. Oh, it's one of those, of course. Also top sneaky raccoon.
Aloy. Tasty.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
I love this plan. Okay, time to get out the rope. You are going down. Soon. Dear random bandits, are you sure you want to mess with this? Hell yes, that was awesome.
Roger said she could improve the storm slip with this.
I give up on this searching around. Put a cork in it for now, tankers.
find you.
That's what you get. Sonic, I don't think he did.
Got that part you need.
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't...
In before she actually just says heck you and breaks it in half.
Sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick.
Are you kidding me? Are you hecking kidding me? I swear I never played this game before. Oh my god. The timing. Perfect. That's just too funny. I'm dying. Oh my god.
One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did.
I sure hope someone is clipping that because oh my god.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
What you did to that storm...
Hey, it's nothing.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the Forge Fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks for your work on the Forge Fire.
Pleasure.
Thanks for your
pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Karja sun? Nah, you're right.
All right, awesome. It wasn't a prediction. It was perfect timing of the game. But yes, that was awesome.
For the Sun King!
All right. Honk. I mean, all right. Honk. It's the time, cuties. Thank you all for joining me today. I stream almost every day. My schedule is in the panel below. If you enjoyed your time with us, you should join our Discord where there's more comfy to be had. Until next time, cuties. Sumi out.